Alright. YouTube works. And Twitch also works. Awesome. I'm a big fan of stuff working. Anyway. We're doing HR5 shenanigans. I have needed footage for the high rank video. I think it was the... No, actually it was the low rank one. I'm just stupid. And so we miss footage now of me getting the 2 new styles. Hello. Not going to choose Mesa over... I have progged and basically capped out on both Rain and Hunter's Verse before. And I've heard really good things about Mesa, so I'm basically just checking that out. Renewal is on my maybe list, depending on how it goes. So like everything does. Because at the end of the day, it's Frontier, and I pretty much only care about getting to a point where I can do attempts on Elzelion. Specifically Muso Elzelion. Like I basically don't care about much else. So from that POV, it doesn't really matter to me where I am. But we're also in a time where Wilds is kind of like dead. So I don't want to not make stuff until the expansion comes out at some point, allegedly this year. So we're just doing Frontier until then. If it does well, like the whole principle of it, right? If it does well, I will maybe reprog on all of them and then just compare and have like a whole thing which server is for you. But that's like very much up there. that's still a good bit away because that's a massive time investment. I think there's good things about all of them. Have you seen the low rank video I put out like yesterday or so? Because I do go over the pros and cons of Hunter's Verse, Rain, and Mesa. Granted, I can only speak on things I heard about Mesa because, you know, I'm not at the change stuff yet. Rain is good, like really good, at giving you a reason to interact with set building differently. Because they have their bounty system that alleviates the borderline live-esque endgame grind in a way that restricts you from using certain types of gear. So now suddenly you have a very different list of choices that you, for like stuff you could hunt and grind to still make overall progression. If that makes sense. That I find very interesting because there are... I'm going to get unchecked by Naga, yes. Hello, Zero. I lost the plot. Yeah, so that's something that Rain is really cool about, because there is a lot of mechanics that goes into Frontier set building that I find very interesting, but 99% of them are completely worthless because at the end you're going to run Zenith Premium gear. That's just how that goes. I have heard a couple times from a friend that is also interested in set building and interested in how math and MH generally works, that Mesa Lounge is similar in that aspect because of the custom, I want to say, features that you have. Because you gear differently. Like, you take different things into consideration that you don't in quote-unquote normal gameplay. So I'm yet to see if that's actually the case. Hunter's Verse has significantly reduced grind, like majorly reduced grind. But I've tried for like 2 weeks to get premium cuffs, which are borderline required for some endgame setups, to like no avail. Like nothing I could do in-game or even by talking in their spaces even remotely suggested that anything could have been done. So yeah, that shit just kind of not working was very not good. So I just called it. That said, the grind is much lesser. Like much lesser. You can make the ravioli weapon significantly faster and easier. Same with the high-end Hedon decos. I forgot my menuing. Did I not? I could have sworn I saved it. Holy. I did not. I have a list somewhere. I'm massively underprepared. List. Jeez, yeah, that happens if you don't label your stuff. If you do stuff that don't make sense like that. Oof. I suppose I did not actually save it. Wow, that's unfortunate. Good thing I always send stuff to everyone. Isn't that cool? Yeah, here we go. No, that's the wrong one. I am so underprepared. Unbelievable. Okay, I found it. Game plan. Nargacuga. Then Gore. I think I'm passing on Shaggy, right? We're doing Zenoga, we're doing Steve. And then a bunch of others. Cool. Fixed. I am now prepared enough. Naga. This is going to be painful. Just so we're all actually on board with this. It is going to be painful. I genuinely don't expect to get even a single clear today. The prospect of playing MH on a controller, yep. Yep. I will never understand your struggle, but I know of it. That's as much as I can give you. Hello, Flamius. I don't need to imagine that, Zero. I've had struggles. I need to not be here anymore. These guys, get away. I don't trust anything. That was more luck than skill. Ooh. Yeah. Expect to see a lot more of this today. I'm also not going to pull another 8-hour situation. I say. We kind of have to play like we're scared because we are. Naga and Boga? I mean, there's no way to diminish that. There's no reason to either. Like, you're genuinely good at a mage, even if you don't think you are. Come here, Naga, come here. Oh, that's bad. Jesus Christ. I need to not have those close calls. I need to not... At least it wasn't the fuck... I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead. That's Arrow Rain. I just hear the sound. That damage? Yeah, let me put this into perspective. What's happening here? I'm in low rank gear. This is the equivalent of maybe Iceborne Templed Fujang. Like, just so we're on the same page here. I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm not supposed to be doing any of this. I need to not be here. Oh, thank fuck. People are like, oh, blinking Naga after images and shit. And it's like, it's not even a blinking unique thing. That's just Nargacuga here. Ouch. Oh, I almost missed this. I think the first time I did this, I did it on Greatsword. Doesn't make it better. Even the tiniest bit. Still horrible. But we also only have to do it once, so it's fine. Basically, late MR, yes. I mean, who am I telling that to? You know exactly how this goes. You're about to get to HR4? Yeah. Hello. I can't move my tongue to pronounce that name. I'm sorry. But yeah, HR5, especially if you like ultra beeline it, is very fun if you have patience. Because this shit's not only hurts, it's also scaled in a manner to like they last. They last a while. I would say I'm in one-shot range, but I'm in one-shot range from like full. I don't trust you, Naga. Damn. I can handle. You're gonna do something stupid. You're gonna whiff. I could have brought like Storm Style or something. I don't know why I stuck to Earth. I need to not be here. Can I tail slam? That would really help. I thought I was quick enough on the ascent. I wasn't. Let's see if I can do this. Ha! Still got it. Oh, pain. Scary. That's a scary ass move. If you have no means to survive that, that shit is. Do it again. Didn't do it again. I need to not be here. I think I'm making my point on why I'm playing so ultra defensively. Alright, I really need to heal now. I'm not sure if the hunt lasts long enough for me to actually get that move. I don't think it will. Oh, okay. For a second I thought he'd go to 10. I'm not sure if he can. But it sucks when I try. HR5 Naga's peak? It's pretty good. Uragan is hard, like really hard, until you get Extreme Style. With Extreme it's fine, but before it it's painful. Really tough to deal with that. I can probably clear it if I have to, but thankfully you just don't have to. Am I dead? Oh. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. Naga, please. The other thing is you need a head break on this. You have the perfect approach because you need to dodge the tremors? Yeah. I'm not super concerned about the tremors. I'm concerned about the vacuum. Jesus Christ, stop doing exactly that move. Stop doing exactly that move. I thought I could guard it. It's the most fun version. He's not bad. I will say, he's not bad. I don't think he's that hard. I don't think he's that hard. He's just really annoying to deal with sometimes. If he just decides to spam the vacuum move, there's just nothing you can do about it. Especially on some weapons. I don't want to think about HR6. Don't. Let's not. let's not do that yet. This is still peaceful and fine. This is still peaceful and fine. Supremacy is gonna have... Like, I'm really struggling to... why am I going up? That's stupid. Go down. I'm really struggling to structure the Go Show video on this. Because there's basically 3 gigantic pain points in HR 5 and 6. Like, there's exactly 3 massive pain points that I find really hard to rank. The first one is the entry. Although you can circumvent that by just doing, you know, normal progression things instead of this. Well, that's the fun of that, right? Ah, shoot, I missed it. Stop doing exactly that, Naga, thanks. Yeah, the entry, if you don't do a whole lot of out of the way stuff first, is very, very painful. Once you do find your footing, and once you actually have more than 5 defense, it's a little better. You're gonna do the fucking move, aren't you? Go on, I know you wanna. Entry is hard. After you actually have defense, HR5 is fine. And then just comes Supremacy Teostra and Supremacy Unknown, and it's like, yeah, good luck. There is nothing that can prepare you for those. Do I reach that? I don't think I do. Tail. Okay. Oh. I thought I could get away. Somehow. And I have no concept of how. Somehow. Supremacy Paria has never been a wall for me. I have the wrong item loadout. I don't know how it's never been an actual roadblock. I think the first time I did it, I needed like 2 tries on it, but I did it. And I did all of it solo. I think except like turret class? Super early on. I don't even remember. But it wasn't like... It wasn't super painful. And I do not know how I did it. I've helped a couple people through HR 5 and 6. And I could see them struggle, And I don't know the fight very well either. I just don't know how it's never been giga problematic. I hope I don't choke on that. But Supremacy Tio has had a habit of eating like half a day for me. And the other half of it was like... unknown. It feels more like half a day because really you just have to... I think you just have to get it to perma enrage and then flinch once and then it's HP to piss off. Something in that ballpark. Which is usually what I do. Because I just can't be bothered. Parriers. Like, I understand why it sucks, don't get me wrong. I understand why it's problematic. I was too late. Don't, no. Do the thing. Don't do that thing, no. I still take health chip, okay. What? How did that happen? Huh? Why do you enrage so fast? I don't trust you, I don't trust you. There's something dumb that's not targeting at me, please. Jesus Christ. He's angry. Oh. Jesus. No. Bad. Oh, that has reach. Oh, you're gonna miss me, surely. Okay, something about this is not right. Why is he flinching so much? We're not really doing anything. I need to very much not be there. Too late. Oh god! I did not need that butt clench. Why is there a ledge? This is all gen. I thought I was safe from ledges. I think I can. Oh, don't be here. Oh, don't be anywhere near here. Oh, mistakes were made. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can't see shit. Stop. No! Evil! Stop! Dude, I love Ocean. They don't make them like that anymore. I think the biggest pain point I'm experiencing is that my main is locked behind this. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Do something dumb second. Not dumb enough. That whiffed. I thought that's the other move. Ultron is such a vibe, it really is. I am very happy that Frontier exists and is like playable. There is enough stuff here to cover... I mean, realistically speaking, I'm not going to like Wilds DLC either, so I'm probably not going to spend a lot of time in it beyond, you know, math stuff. I'm out of range. I can abuse this. So if I don't like the quote-unquote portable release that is going to eventually follow, there's still enough stuff in front here to get my MH fix. I need to actually hit the head. Oh, that's bad. Ouch. I sometimes forget how just bad guarding on stuff that isn't Lance with feature is. Spoiler, it's very bad. Local streamer sucks at video game. I miss getting filtered by modern MH like this. I think the last time that happened was when I haven't played World basically since release, and then jumped straight into a Latrion with unfinished Master Rank gear. And I almost had fun for like half an hour, and then I just called it. And then they nerfed it. That's not targeting me. Just don't tail. Just don't do the tail move. It'll be fine. Soloing Savage without support hunters. I have not done that. Come to think of it. I think I don't have... Yeah, I didn't solo Savage at all. Just feel like there's no incentive to wilds. I only did it to prove a point. I am indisposed. The reason I even did TA speedruns in Rise was because someone said I couldn't. So naturally... small monsters. You're close. You're gonna do something stupid, aren't you? I think we're at the halfway point, ballpark. Do something I can use, please. Don't, no, not like that. Jeez, those are projectiles. Why do they hurt? Tail swipe. Lunge. Nope, just tail. I can get away with healing. Surely. Do the thing. I'm gonna... Oh, I should not be here. Full burst with 2 shells. Okay, I am well safe. I can use this. Oh, it doesn't have quick reader. How many times have I failed or aborted this now and I still haven't changed out of Earthstar? Not me. Yeah, not me. I'm fine. Can I TA runs look like in Rise? Yeah, sure. Painful. Well, not really painful. So, in Rise, you have RNG armor. And the things that make it RNG are banned in TA. Oh god, I was lucky. I don't trust you. I was hella right to not trust that, holy. Yeah, there's Curio and TA, but I think that's a scam. I'm just gonna... So basically you can only... You can pretty much only use craftable stuff, and there... At some point there was an upper limit to what charms could be. That's like TA. And then also the whole shtick of extremely limited to no environmental shenanigans, which had a very odd choice of things it wants to ban and things it doesn't want to ban. It's very jank. To my knowledge, and I've not gone and super optimized TA, There is this area in the jungle where there's those fancy bugs at the wall, those crab things that do like a whole bunch of damage. As far as I know, it is not the optimal spawn for any monster. But if you have a quest where a monster just is there, that is fine. But the stupid squids, if they hit stuff on like pretty much exactly this area, if they hit stuff, that run is invalid. It makes no sense. It just so happens that that area is just not optimal. Early on it was more of a weird, but now with the sheer power level we have, I'm not as concerned anymore. Huh? I bounce? That's evil. I need to get a bit further away. Yeah. I might need more health. Naga, please. This is bad. Never mind, it's completely fine. Cool. Okay. I mean, it's not straight up yes. I wouldn't go that far. I love how not even the NPCs care for sleep. Oh, through the guard. How unfortunate. I'm convinced you aiming titanium. What the fuck it's doing to you? True. Actually true. Nah, so the main difference between TA and freestyle is scripting. And I think Ricebreak does a really good job at highlighting exactly that. Because of how many tools you have for scripting in freestyle, and it's a very different experience to run both of them. Very different. I would assume it's the same in Wilds, but unfortunately Wilds are so unbelievably unfriendly to someone trying to run it that I'm just not going to bother. I would need, I think, 4 mods to even reasonably try it. Like, just to make it, the menuing bearable, just to have consistent quests I can try. If I need that many mods, I'm not running. Because, like, I do want... If I do go for a time that I want to compete with, I do want that vanilla. Which is already a massive hassle, because, you know... You can't exactly prove someone is using certain mods on PC. So it's already a massive hurdle. For a second I thought I was aiming at me and I was so scared. Holy... You can't have that much health left, Naga. I know I'm using low rank stuff, but like... Be real with me. Yeah. Go sleep. Because that's surely what you're gonna do. You aren't. Oh. Oh, that is... Oh. In Sunbreak it sounds really tryhard. Oh. I'ma be real, dude. All running is tryhard. Just... That's sort of just in the nature of it. Am I dead if I heal here? I am. Not. That's scary. Don't do that. No. Bad. That's unfortunate. I really would have liked to hit that. That's how that looks, by the way. Kinda wanna cut the tail. What is this? Progress? Hold still, no! Ooh. Some exciting environmental traps, limiting isn't the same as in World. I think one big difference that we have to understand as people that enjoy speedrunning, specifically speedrunning, is that in World we allowed certain mods and in Ricebreak we do not. Drunk Bird was legal in World for some reason. I don't get it. Like, why is that? Why is that a decision? Why was that made? Oh, because you can't detect it. Yeah, neither can you for like almost all of the mods that Ricebreak has. And yet, you require such stupid things from people that want to submit a PC time on T8 if you know that they ever modded in the past. I am dead, aren't I? I do not have cards left. Yeah, I do not have cards left. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm safe. I'm safe. Illusion of safety. Get out. Oh god. Ooh, pain. I need to not be here.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough monies.
True, Marsha.
Sorry,
True.
Chef. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Well, the good news is we're gonna do this thing a couple times. And I'm probably not even clearing this. I'm like 90% sure I'm just gonna die here. I need to not be... Oh god. Oh god. Don't! Bad Naga, don't! No, 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 no. I'm safe? Yeah, I'm safe. I'm good, yeah. You're gonna do your thing. Somehow I wasn't stunned. Yeah, I don't know how that happened either. Bad. I can probably reload here. That's right. Come on, do it, 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 do it. That's not the move I wanted. That didn't quick reload. That's bad. I can reload here. I need to heal this. Yep, yep. Yep. Bad. Oh god, that's bad. Oh, what's the timing on this? It's this. Don't! Naga, don't, please! Not now! Bad. Can you just tail slam so I can wildfire, please? Let's get this over with. Wrong move. Horribly wrong move. Yeah, I can just It was worth a try. It would have made a banger clip. It's yours, my friend. Weirdest struggle versus Naga. I found it too easy compared to other exotics on gunlines at least. Chief, I'm in low rank here. What do you expect? It's just Naga. Nothing special about it. Literally just Naga. In low rank, you meant? What? What are you on about? Yeah, this is Frontier. I'm not struggling. Like... This is very much fucking around. But fine, we'll clear it this time. Let me make sure I'm recording. Is this more entertaining? Nah, bro, this is Freedom Unite, trust. True. It's a lot prettier than you remember. Hermitor. This is Animal Crossing. Real. How else are you gonna explain the economic debt we're in? Oops. For some reason I thought that would block it. I thought very wrong. Oof. That reach. Need to not be here. So much for that. No taunt. Double? Nope. I really don't know how I feel about it not flinching every time on the Wyvern Fire. Ooh. It did not reload. I wanted that to reload. Which areas? Oh, that way. Oh, okay. On the bright side, we know that this is going to be a 25-minute adventure. At least puts a timer on it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's lucky. Tactical paralysis. Love it. Can you not be... And I still didn't change to Storm. One of these years, surely. Don't do that, Naga, please. Is this bad? Kind of is. So the fun thing is, I kind of want more tail slams and less of whatever the fuck this is. I should curse less. That was greedy. I'm surprised how little it actually wants to back up into lunge. Like, for some reason it just doesn't do that. This is bad. Yep, that was bad. That was an unfortunate sequence of events. An unfortunate series. I don't English. English for nerds anyway. One of these weeks, I will remember to actually use different styles. Surely. How deep are we into this? No! I wanted to hit the head! There we go. I heard white shelling is really good. I don't know for sure though. Like, I really have no idea. Oops. A little bit too late. Ouch. And ouch. Livable, but you're gonna... You didn't taunt! What? I feel ripped off. I paid $0 and I feel ripped off. Yeah, that's me. Do it. Cool. Pounds. That's not me. Okay. Jesus, stop. Evil. Straight up evil. That ate my input. I really didn't trust myself to hit that iframe, and I was right. I hoped you would flinch. No taunt? I'm gonna do... I'm misreading. Holy knockback. Ouch. You can sense it. Also, don't get your hopes up. We are probably doing nothing other than Naga today. You might want to do something about chat background. Why? It's not intended to be legible. I'll see if I can do something about that for next time. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster too. Too buttery. I thought you meant uttery as in like... as if that's an actual word. I don't English. I wouldn't know. Only Naga's what we're here for. True. Is uttery a word? We can make it one. Show me the law that says we can't make new words. I understood it as what is probably utterance. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a slur in some language, so I'm not gonna say that. But I'm on board with uttery. Oh, we broke the face, right. Would be a horrible time to find out we didn't. I'm not paying that much attention. I probably should. What has Fire Emblem to do with this? Yep, that's me, alright. There. Are you happy with my performance? Can't have a little whimsy and wonder in life. Where's your sense for a story, I guess. I don't know. God, what's that called? Jeez, what is... Run it back, please, for the next 13 days. True. True. I should know this word. Tension. Where's your sense for tension? I recall like it's an allergic reaction. Hey Zero, did you know that you can support this on Patreon? You can join the Whimsy tier for a $5 or the Wonder tier for a $10. I wish I was kidding. I should probably show this. That makes at least some pieces. So I will never experience this form of Nargacuga ever again. Because from here on out we have armor. After Naga is Gore. Oh shoot, did I not take notes on the weapons I wanted to make? Am I stupid? Am I like legitimately? No, I have notes. Okay, never mind. All's good. All's good. All's fine. All's good. All's fine. All's good. We don't. That's fine. I mean, I could make. I can't read French. Sorry, game. I could make the armor, or I could just make the weapon and kill it faster. No, just kidding, I'm making the gear. I don't want to deal with this. Oh jeez, it's a couple for this, isn't it? it's a couple. I'm not gonna make the hands because we're using Ruko hands. Like even in the final setup. So how much is this? 5. Don't care, actually. Stupid, don't care. No. 10. 15, so that's at least 3 more. And since we are on Gunlands, fancy. Oh, okay. I kind of want to make the Joe ones, but I'm not gonna. I promised myself I wouldn't. Not this time. Yeah, okay, the next thing is going to be the Gunlands then. Because now we have Evasion 2 and life's a lot better. Storm. Partially loaded? What do you mean partially? I'm out of toadstools. I'm broke. I'm out of shrooms. Armor doesn't matter if you don't get hit. True. Unfortunately, I'm bad. Is Mind's Eye Raw good on Gorg? It's good in phase 1. And maybe 2. If you are solo. That's a lot of ifs. The reason being that it takes a non-zero amount of time to soften him. And then you have to swap the weapon, and you have like a 45-second window, and if he just turns or does stupid stuff, that sucks. Okay, never mind, I'm rich. So from that POV, it's okay. Okay, in the sense that it's good. In a multiplayer setting, you wouldn't do that. You just use... If you don't bother weapon swapping, you can just do Dragon. Because then you don't soften him, and then you keep the shit hit zone, and then you keep Mind's Eye. I think at least that... Let me check. I shouldn't just say things. Just saying things is bad and evil. Robomeki. Welch. God, Marzios. Wing arm. Yes. Liquid wing arm is already a 45. So you lose the... You go from 40 to 45. But then you lose Mind's Eye because Mind's Eye is sub 45. So if you decide to do Mind's Eye, don't go fire. Like specifically don't go fire. But yeah, I'm with you. The weapon swap is... I don't know why they made that a thing. Genuinely don't know why they made that a thing. I'm low-key expecting the expansion to give mid-combo weapon swaps. Hold on. Twitch person. I don't know what's wrong with the Twitch thing. It should not struggle. I've read that. Oh, evasion. Oh, right, I don't have Vital Fire. I forgot. We're doing something different. Oh, how I missed it. Oh, evasion. My one and only. A little too excited, I guess. Yeah, the Switch controller eating my input is not good. Neither was any of what just went down. I need to heal like yesterday. Oops. Oh boy, I am not. No. I need to actually pay attention. It's not all easy mode. I need to actually pay attention. I don't know what I died to. Irrelevant. What's happening? You don't like it either, but you mean it's decent on GOG. It is at least something that interacts with the mechanic, right? Because like 0 things previous to GOG give you any reason to even weapon swap ever, unless you do like Horn. Like Horn buff shenanigans, sure. But my perspective is Swax and Swax exclusively. We do not give a shit. No, the black screen is somehow not just you. Let me restart the Twitch side. Maybe this will do the thing. Will it? Will it? Will it? It wants to connect. But does it? Does it? No, Twitch is not primary. Twitch is secondary. Maybe it's that. I think it's just connect. I think something balked. I don't know. I should not be this tech illiterate. But here we are. I'll fail this Naga anyway, this is... This is so jank. Mid-comma swap would cause many confusions in run categorization. Yes, but since when does Capcom care? Call upon the Mathalos Nesta. What? I am not part of Mathalos Nest. I am like the exact opposite of Mathalos Nest. Unless you mean like Fox. I think he's in Mathalos, I don't know. I need to break the head actually. Let's not get too excited here. I like how the only shelling I have is charged. I forgot that that's a thing. Because I normally play normal. Much prefer full burst. As for rapid morph, not a whole lot is different about it. I'll hop that. I'll hop that. God, I love having iframes. Actually, having iframes is so good. Oops. And then I don't use them. Thought every noted math was in Mathalos? Nope. For a second I thought that's me and I got like really scared. I don't trust your Naga. Can you like do normal stuff for a bit? I should not be here. So much for that. Yeah, I think we all have personal beef. And when I say we, I mean some. I don't really want to go into more detail than that for now. Okay, so I can't set Twitch to H265. That could be the problem. It might also not be. I'm really tech stupid. I don't know. I'm sure there's some good stuff to come out of Mathalos. I just don't have part in it. I don't have stake in it. I don't particularly care. Part of the issue is just when you reach a certain size as much as I hate the word, as a community, things tend to get more political than factual. Wiggler is open to everyone, like by default. Wiggler does not care if you're mathing or if you're looking for answers. The only thing Wiggler cares about is that all we talk about is actual math and how things work. The server might look dead right now if you were to look. That's because there's no new math going on. Because we don't... the mods are solved. We have nothing left to talk about. So we don't talk. And I think that at some point you go beyond that. And it's more about the people, and then the quality of your work suffers. And Mathalos very much has that problem. Where did you hear that out of curiosity? Because like no place where I would go would make that suggestion. Literally none of them. JDV or Invictus comment section. Yeah, okay. I was too late on that iframe. But it's fine. We were mega distracted anyway. Rapid Morph thing. What was it? Because Rapid Morph should be implemented on Math Hunter? This brings back memories. It does, right? It does. Naga scars you forever. It's not that bad. So... just the situation that I'm sitting here in this, progging Naga, and also, like, have stuff going on the side. I am very happy I don't need to just prog on my own. Like, just sit there. I would get so bored. Because, you know, no swags yet. And that saddens me. I miss swags. Is that worth going for right now? I don't think it is. I wonder if they fiddled with the rewards. And I also kind of wonder if I should. I probably should. I probably should stay in Earth. Because of the shells. Do I? Do I? Not really? No. I'll get a storm clear. I'll get a half-assed storm clear. And look at the time. Earth was like 16 minutes or so. If it's faster, I'll stick to storm. Because I really like heated blade. Or however that's called. Oh yeah, typically speaking... Oh yeah, Rapid Morph, right. There's a couple combo routes you could take with it. If I recall correctly, optimally speaking, you want to go through both big swings. It is always weaker than Rising Spam, and it's usually weaker than FRS. But we also don't just blindly spam FRS anymore. I should not be in front of you like that. Now I can be in front of you because I want to hit face. Don't just turn around on me like that. I want to hit face. Naga. 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 Come here. Can't see shit. Jeez. I was spamming that dodge button. And it just picked the correct input. Holy. Sad morphing Wild Swing his ass now? Yeah. Wild Morph was cool while it lasted. I can get behind that move. One of the very few World Editions that I can actually enjoy. 2, 3. Good thing that wasn't targeted at me. I would have died. I thought I was on the floor. I was mistaken. Favorite move in world? It's the only good move in world. Like, strictly. Rapid Morph buff and expansion. No. No. I don't like Rapid Morph gameplay. I really don't like Rapid Morph gameplay in Wilds. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Maybe if they give us an alternative combo path for it, but like as is, no fan. Oh, I get shells from neutral, huh? maximum sharpness. Modern games don't tell you that excitedly that you're at max sharpness anymore. I mean, at Knighted at Olchan, but we don't talk about that. We glaze Olchan in this house. Unreflectedly. Okay, you're not gonna lunge. Ooh. Nice man. 2k hunts done on pure... Yeah, fair. I'm sure there is something good to be said about World's Wax, but you're not gonna hear it from me. It's not the worst. I like swordplay. I like the Wild Morph. Something about that ZSD just ain't sitting right with me. I will say that I like opener scripting. Mainline favorite is Sunbreak. Well, Rise Sunbreak, both kind of. They're both very good Swax iterations. And if we include Frontier, then Frontier's Wax is peak. Can you not like... Naga, please. Did I die twice already? No. Okay, just gonna tear sword. I'm not even on Bluetooth when it eats inputs. That hurt, and I don't know what's happening. Please stop that, Naga. I need to just sit like mega still for a minute. Geo Valor Swags? You mean double discharge? The weapon. No. Oh, Naga. I need you to cooperate. Like, a lot more than this. Mistakes were made. Ooh, mistakes were made. I have double cross transfer sitting on my PC because I want to do everything in Vast and 3U. Yeah, good luck with 3U. Like, actually good luck with 3U. You're going to need it. If you do mean everything, you're going to need it. Badly. I'm going to say something that I have heard from multiple people that do content, I would say. Wilds is, bar none, the hardest MH to boot up. Because the mere act of even opening it somehow is a dreadful experience. It is not good. I don't know what's happening with the ads. Third time in an hour. I have set them to normal. So like I'm not actively... Hold on. Where are you leading? Jesus Christ. I need to press the pause ads button every 10 minutes. What is happening? Holy! I got... honestly, I should probably charge and then use the PlayStation controller because it works better on this for reasons that I do not comprehend. Probably because there's a translation layer between Steam and Frontier. Anyway, don't close them, dude. Make your money. How much money do you think I make? Like, it is a non-factor. I got like $3 a month. Yeah. Yeah. No shop. Go home. True. Yeah, no, the so just so we're clear about what's happening here. I primarily make videos. I don't particularly care about streaming other than, you know, it not being complete utter turbo garbo. It's a skill I want to have, but it's not the focus right now. I'm aware that with what I'm doing, which is primarily like guide stuff on MH, streaming is eventually the end game. So being comfortable with that activity by then probably helps. What is happening right now and right here and going forward is basically me inviting you to take part in when I film, quote unquote, film the footage I need for videos I'm making anyway. You should so that is a thought process that I went down. The problem with that thought process is copyright. I am not going to do that whole shebang. I should also just actually clear Naga. This is embarrassing. As long as I am with Wiggler, and considering that I am one of the 3 co-founders of it, nothing that is of use, no guide that is intended for people will ever be behind a paywall. Not a single thing. I have considered doing some form of coaching, but I really don't want to deal with the logistics of that, so I'm not gonna. What I instead did was open a Patreon tier for $70 where you can ask me questions that my guide already answers. I'm gonna reset this. I need to... God. I genuinely wonder if they mess with the rewards for this specific quest in Meza. Because I do remember doing it like twice and having the full set. There's people doing coaching in Monhunt? Not to my knowledge. However, I see a ton of people asking for advice that public guides already cover. And I've seen a bunch of runners that don't know how to set build whatsoever. Yeah, it's a meme. So I said ages ago that the that I started doing YouTube to get as like a replacement refund. And that my whole goal is making $70 because that's what Wilds costed at the time. So that thing is just unbelievably funny to me, and I do not care about it. Like I literally say, do not pay this. Do not. It is not cool. I should probably remove it at some point, but on the other hand, if and when that stuff becomes relevant again, you could also buy the free soundtrack for 100. True! Oh, I actually don't need to guard like this anymore, I'm stupid. I can literally just iframe. I can't see shit. Naga, what's happening? What are we doing? I should not be here. Yep. That tracks. For some reason, I thought that was the correct timing. I saw a couple people leave and then a couple people come back. I swear to God, if I check Patreon and you yeeted 70, I'm gonna yell at you. Don't do that. I will make Findom a thing on this channel. I should probably not say words like that. Yeah, of course, just eat the forward input. Why don't you? Stop. Naga, please. Oh, right. There's a hitbox here. I forgot. I should probably play it a lot safer than I am. You know what? I will play it a lot safer than I am. We want to get somewhere. On a side note, I don't think anyone will watch a VOD this deep. Say I wanted to talk about what is it even called? The types of monsters? Like exotics and origins and zeniths and whatnot. How do we feel about a title like Hunter's Guide to Racial Profiling? Asking for a friend. You have looked it up and found a website that provide coaching for wilds for 15 bucks. I'll do it for 100. What kind of quality do you get out of 15 buck coaching? Dude. How funny would it be if I were to contact them, book a coaching, and they would just literally read my guide back to me? It would be so funny. Oh, that was way too late. And by late, I mean way early. There's also paid... Yeah, there's boosting. 12 bucks for a GOG? Holy! I'll do it for 100. What kind of quality can you get out of a 12 bucks GOG kill? It's black screen because I think quality above 1080 isn't for every country. Oh, that's awful. Frankly, I don't even know how in this I would be able to set it to 1080. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, fine. I will make Twitch primary next time. And then we'll just see how it goes. So the other thing is, while I was gone, quote unquote gone, I was checking out what kind of shenanigans you can actually do with Gemini and code. Because, like, I would never use it for anything real, because I don't make anything real. Right, and I wouldn't use it for something that would replace a job, but I'm also not paying for the dumb stuff that I'm... Like, I would never pay for the dumb stuff I make. I'll just show you the stupid thing after the inevitable Naga fail. Yeah, I'm just gonna guard it. It's just gonna miss me, okay. That works for me. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's hella bad. I need to... Balls, please, don't fight me right now. There's a Naga. What do you mean weapon power reduced? Did I just sharpen? Am I dumb? Website is called... Yeah, please. Let's not. Like, I'm not gonna yell and scream at you, but like, let's not. Jesus Christ. Something about Switch controller on Frontier just feels horrible. Like, the timing is weird. That does not feel natural. And I do think it's the translation layer. Oh, only one, okay. You're gonna tail swipe. You're not tail swiping. Now you're tail swiping. Yeah, of course you are. Is that 2 cards in? It is. Like, you just have to wonder how much of that stuff is just straight up AI generated garbo. I can't imagine there being a whole lot of quality behind that. No shade if there actually is. Way too late, wow. Oh, that's just... It's going to be me and him till the end of time. Actually... that would be a very cheap form of company. Like, you could pay more for worse. Oh, that would have been horrible timing. Fuck was I thinking? No, don't flinch. Ooh, I need to not be here. I need to be very much not here. I saw the direction the eyes went, and I knew that's gonna drive-by hit me. Rent-a-Hunter is crazy. Like, how? And why? And isn't one of the peak complaints that people that play games online have that it's so hard to make, like, friends and just, like, talk to people? Because everything basically moved to Discord and other, like, closed groups. Actually, I shouldn't. I just need to get good. Or we could lance and just brain AFK entirely. That is also an option if we get desperate. No, I, like, really don't get it. What on earth is with people? You met your group randomly at 3 AM on a 5-viewer Twitch stream? Oh, jeez. How'd that happen? Oh, shoot. I forgot to make the other thing. And I forgot to... No, Nagas wants that deeper. I forgot to enable the stupid thing. Alright. We're gonna fail all of these anyway a bunch of times. So let's just... I made a stupid thing. Permission denied. Permission denied. Oh, I need to actually... Hold on. Somewhere I have... No, no, no. Dude, I had instructions. I'm so unbelievably unskilled on everything. God, I hate this. Actually, I might just be able to... Does it not... Why does it not behave like this? Whoops. Why does it not behave? It's not denied because it's open. And it's not this either. Oh fuck! I can't type that either because that's hotkey. Never mind. We're not doing it. I'm fixing it for next time. I swear this shit's funny. I swear. But you can't see it. It goes to another school. Mixture of no content at the end of tier 2 plus insomnia plus wanting to play with some people I can talk to. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense actually. That does make sense. I should be on Twitch more. I love Heatblade so much. It's so funny. I generally feel like I'm horrible at this whole content thing. Not necessarily because of like stats or whatever, but I don't really like. I don't watch streams, and I don't watch MH stuff. Like, I think a week ago or so was the first time in forever I actually watched an MH video that is not mine or made by someone I personally know. I need to not be here. I think this is scary. And it was for research, and it just made me sad. Because, like, while the idea is good and the execution of the idea itself is good, but there's like the most editing in that thing is cutting out boring parts. Anyway, enjoy your 400k views. I'm like, that is definitely not the type of content I want to make. That is not my style, unfortunately. I was animation locked. I will take no blame, but all of it. I've also landed like 0. It's because we were messing around with other stuff. I need to focus on this. Heatblade ran out. I didn't even drop sharpness. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Yep. I thought that was still in the reload window. It was not. This is. Only one. Nope. Nope, it was two. Scary, 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 scary. Really scary. Oh, it's scary. Don't do that now. The only fun thing left for me to do in VODs is join low viewer Twitch lobby and play with people and help people. Yeah. I think that that's pretty unique to MH. That's just something you do. Like, can you imagine playing like Dota or League and then just joining random groups just to help them progress by whatever fashion there is to progress in these games? I don't play them. Owie. Bad Naga, stop that. It's evil and fucked up. We don't do that in this household. Can't see shit. I can't see shit. I miss the times of not seeing stuff. Oh, so there's the other area. You used to join random people in Dota all the time. Somehow, I did not expect that. Fix it now match. True. Actually real. You are so true. Okay, you're just gonna test web. I don't know why I expected some jank ass rain there. I'm dumb. It didn't wanna let me jump. But I wanted to. I needed to hop there. Those gunlets in front here. Old gen. Earth style, so basic, is very, very Freedom Unite coded. Like straight up Freedom Unite. Storm style is a little bit more focused on the actual weapon combos and pokes, which can be cool if you like that aspect. From what I hear, and I don't know for sure because I don't do math in Frontier, and I don't really look at the numbers, I just try to not play like ass. Emphasis on try. White shell spam is allegedly enough for just all of prog. Like all of prog. Because it's horribly overtuned. Yeah, I somehow knew that was coming for me. Oh, that's so comfy, iframe boys. That'll just be there. I was sure that would go elsewhere. But yeah, Storm is good for poke stuff, and then Extreme is just everything. Extreme is just a lot. I don't know how to play that. But it's neat. I quite like Gunlance as is. Like, just even conceptually. Particularly in old gen, when the weapons are... That was completely the wrong set of buttons I was pressing. But yeah, like, conceptually I enjoy Gunlance as is. So Frontier just doing old gen, but then slightly different direction is a positive, I think. It's neat. It's neat. I don't know how quote-unquote strong it is, generally speaking. Probably strong enough. But beyond that, I have no idea. Depending on how bad Wild's G is, you can ask me that question in about a year and I'll have a good answer. Because it's definitely on my to learn how to actually hunt stuff with list. Oh, that was... I knew it's coming and still messed it up. Did I cut twice? No, I did not. It's no excuse to actually just let it rip here. Ooh, I don't know why I inputted that early. Actually, I don't know, because the delay. I need to stop being bad. Like that's just straight up what needs to happen here. I just need to stop being bad. Easy. Do any of you have the Steam controller, the new one? I think there is one guy in Sasch's chat that has it. It might have been in Wild's chat, I'm not sure. There's just one guy somewhere that I spoke to that had it. Because I am kinda curious. I don't actually need to hit the head anymore. I can just hit safer stuff. Extremely good controller. Oh, the other one, not the Steam one, okay. No, Naga, don't. Hey, remember when I said I should greed less? Yeah, me neither, actually. I can't see shit. All three off of a backup. I don't think I've seen that a lot of times. Oh, that hit. Oh, that hit me. I can't perform under pressure. Naga, please. Calm down. Holy, calm down. No, 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 no. A true hunter can't read. Okay. Stupid crap. Sharpen, because I'm gonna need it. You can fix my trigger problem with Frontier. So the thing is, Zero, I'm 90% sure that the stuff that you have access to, I can't get. Part of what makes the Steam controller attractive to me, and I know that that sounds wonky as shit, is that I don't have to order it off of Amazon. Right now, I'm on the Switch Pro from like the Switch 1. But the input delay even on Chord is very noticeable. Likely because of the translation layer that Steam introduces. Because I do run this through Steam because there's no native support for that controller. I need to not do that. Holy. Jesus Christ. Too greedy. Yeah, that makes sense. What happened to my DS4? Nothing, really. So... just because of the sheer length of time I spent playing MH, I use different controllers for the different games, so that I don't mess up the control scheme. If like, I tried really hard and I could not play Rise on the DS4 because I'm so used to the Switch one, and playing Worldborn on the Switch controller really sucked ass. And if I tried to swap, I would make the other game's inputs every time. So I'm trying to sort of stick to one... I don't trust this move. So I'm trying to stick to one controller per game type thing. Right now it works, but I'm also confident it won't work forever, because going to sword mode is going to suck on this. The DS4 is still here, it's still functional. I just struggled with Bluetooth for forever. And I also don't remember where my original loading cable went. It hasn't been an issue for you, because your brain works better like that. Mine don't work good in that context. Okay, that's not the move I was expecting there. I did not want that charge. No. Weapon power reduced. I love backup into reload. Such a good thing. 1, 2, 3. Not me. I mean, of course it wouldn't be me. I was an iPhone. Left, right. No. Back up. Left, right. Turn around, leap, taunt. Yeah. I felt that coming. Ooh, healing. Healing immediately. Who needs a shield when you can just hop? True, real. That's my game plan. Unfortunately, I'm bad at it. Left, right. Nope. Unfortunately not. I was banking on him just toppling at some point. I don't trust you. I need to move away. That was aiming at me. What on earth are you guys trying to say that could possibly get blocked? Oh, shit. I wasn't sure if that was a true unblockable. Change your YouTube to all message. My YouTube is on all messages. Because I know of this. What do you take me for? I knew to not trust that. I would much prefer for you to go to sleep, Naga. That might be sleep. That is sleep. Okay. We are making progress on this. It's not a lot, but we are making progress. Not see what I said about booting up Linux Bluetooth for the first time now? Unless you mean somewhere else. Yeah, try Discord. Wait, this is not sleep. What the fuck? Scammed? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Also, holy shit, that chopped this. Yeah, I think we're doing half style. I need old gen small monsters to not behave like old gen small monsters. Like, just generally speaking. Holy. Okay, yeah, I can see how YouTube would block that. Yeah, okay. All good. Nope. Not gonna blame YouTube on that. Okay, Naga, not me. Just target anyone but me, so I can repent for my mistakes. Yeah, I can imagine. To think that I would have rolled right into that. I hit breaking noise. Why break but not topple? Naga, please. Stop being so fucked up and evil. What kind of text can YouTube possibly block? Let's say it has to do with the type of device that Zero was able to pair on Bluetooth. And suddenly it makes sense. Like, let me be the first to say it. I mean, I'm not, but like, let me be the first to say it. A lot of YouTube hate is warranted. Very, very warranted. But it also does a lot of stuff that's really cool, and I think that also deserves acknowledgement. Is there a threat of shutting down the Frontier service? Theoretically speaking. Theoretically speaking. Since Capcom owns the IP and still does stuff with it, this is the important bit. Theoretically, they could decide on a whim that, yeah, no. That would have been way too late anyway, wow. So, sometimes it's not about financial harm and getting in the way. It also has to do with if you don't protect your IP and if you don't show that that you are protecting your IP, you can lose the rights to it. So if there's too many, that could also be a reason for them to be like, no. Copyright law is unhinged and stupid and old, and I hate almost everything about it. I am no lawyer, especially not in the complicated world of copyright shenanigans. So I cannot say with confidence that a private server would or would not fall under that. And I'm willing to bet that all of us present in this moment are hella underqualified to comment on that. Because like that's a whole worldwide thing. Even if you are a licensed lawyer in that in that area, in some country. There's more than one country involved. Well, unless you're hosting in Japan. I guess. To my knowledge, there has not been a threat of stuff going down for a while. Possibly ever. But it is a possibility. It is a non-zero possibility. That said, I want to believe that internally they're pretty cool with... I'm just gonna go with what we, as in people that make stuff around MH, I think they're pretty cool with what we, quote-unquote, are doing. Even if it includes things like this. But unfortunately, shareholders. And now let's spin that yarn a little further. Imagine, for a moment, if you will, they wanted to redo Frontier and then, well, bring it back online, quote unquote. But like, I don't know, modern engine or some shit. I don't think we'd be happy. Not because we don't want Frontier, but we certainly don't want the monetized version of it. I'm like 900% sure on that. Do I like it enough to warrant that? Yeah, I do. I like... Never mind. We're doing Earth. Because... I believe that right now, the shells do more damage than the weapon. Outlanders looks like pure unadulterated slop. Dude. I'm conflicted. I'm pretty certain that they don't want to port old games. They've said so in the past. Hey Sarah. They've said in the past that they don't want to port old stuff. But shareholders. Shout out to the time that they bragged about how to do game optimization shortly after WoW's release. Shout out to the shareholder meetings where they are talking about how good and cool Gen AI is for the industry and how they're planning to use Gen AI to make Monster Hunter games. And like, suddenly, you see everything from a slightly different light. I really, really, really don't want to doom about it. It being like everything. But I also don't want to be caught on the back foot like, oh, why is it suddenly all dog shit now? Yeah, no, we can see it coming. Aha, too late. Oh, that was an owie too late. Yeah, Gen AI for QA. What quality, what assurance. That eated my input. Am I stupid? Is this still Stormstyle, or did I just never know that Earthstyle had hop reload? No, this is Earth. Okay. I am just stupid. Okay, glad we cleared that up. Oh, I thought I wouldn't go that far. Quake Res? Wow, awesome. Thanks. Dangerous. Just don't spin and we're good. Frame gen for 60 FPS at medium 1080. That's a weird way to say multi-frame gen. I was about to say, there's no way that that first shell hit. And then, oops, I pressed it again. I can Wyvern Fire here. I can Wyvern Fire here. Yeah, I do think that right now the explosions just deal significantly more damage than, you know, my fucking low rank weapon. At what point is it game gen? True! You are so true. Do I actually show up in here? I don't think I do. Do it again? Oh no, you just... Okay, at some point I need to show up. My favorite color. Do you want to do that whole what is a color talk first, or can I just say black and we're good? I tried to blindly hop that. Mistakes in there. Black's your second favorite. What is your first favorite? Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. What is a color? You are safe and sound in your own four walls. Or are you? I like how for a certain period of time, hey Vsauce, Michael here, was a universal lived experience. And I say was because a little while ago I dropped that line at someone and they didn't understand. Where are your fingers? How many holes does a human have? That is 2 references. For the price of none. Okay, now you're just gonna tailspin and I can Wyvern fire that. Oh, you're not tailspinning. Color me surprised. I still Wyvern fire that. Left, right pounce? Is that what we're doing? No, it's not. I think white is, as a color, very acceptable. I do find black easier to work with. It just meshes better with more stuff. Why did I press that button twice? It didn't work the first time. Your favorite is a bunch of shades of blue. Predominantly cyan. Blue is very cool. IMO. Because very little is naturally blue. Blue is extremely rare in nature. And that's interesting as hell. I should be everywhere else. Holy. I am displeased with my choice of location. I should have done this before sharpening as like a micro optimization. But I did not. Why? Naga? I was expecting that to turn. Oh, yeah, you do the whole can't see shit thing. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I only remember when it's not relevant to the conversation at hand. Whenever it is, I just conveniently forget. Isn't that awesome? Also, why am I still poisoned? How long does this poison last? They don't do forever poison until unknown, right? I'm a color visionist? Oh, I'm so much more than that. That did not go for me, and I would have died if it did. What am I supposed to do over there? Naga, please. And then you give me like the one move that I can easily exploit. Oh, I'm not happy. Come here. What did you do? Stop camping loading screens. Nag, please. Do the tail swipe. Good. Oh. Press too many buttons there. Do the tail swipe. Do the tail swipe. I need to not be here. I'll just YOLO it. Not worth. Super duper not worth. Oh, that was not worth. And now we're back to bot clenching. How many successful Nagas was it, did I say, did we need? It was 1 per piece and then 3 per weapon, right? If we're making 4 more pieces, and we're making like... Let me look it up actually. 4 pieces and... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weapons. Yeah, Chief, I think I'm making fewer Naga weapons than planned. Actually. That's a few many. That's a few many. Oh shoot, but then the alternative is making like a ton of gore weapons. And I'm not sure that that is much better. You know, the sad part is I did press the button. That sucks. Been finding my entertainment in fighting games, lost most of my motivation for MH. Yeah. That rings hella true. Helltaker. I've heard of that. And by that I mean I couldn't tell you what kind of media it is. Is that like a visual novel or something? Why am I going here? This is wrong. My favorite moment in the swag channel? EBC brain rot, I think. Or just yeah, I think the tag is EBC brain rot. Whimsy and no. Did you know? Whimsy and Wonder do pay my bills. I like when we manage to bully out Horse. Too greedy. Hate the price. No, Zero, not who. What? The Horns game. We bullied the Horns game until it disappeared from Swag's chat, and now they reside in exclusively Gunland's chat. I should probably play the Poison Rain into Slam a bit. Took us long and it took us like a week. What are you on about? Ha! You toppled idiot. Oh, that was way too early. So that's how that looks. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Can you Naga, please? I think I'm dead. Barely not. Wouldn't call it alive either. Chief, I just wanna combine max spots. Why are you making this so difficult? Jeez, just let me combine the stupid potions. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. I think this is safe. It is. Healing, get it, healing. Yep. Monster Hunter perfected that gameplay loop so long ago that they're still sticking to it in 2026. Have you seen Wild's gameplay? I'm gonna preemptively eat. I'd rather not see what's actually. I'm with you. Why? Why does it have a full hurt box down there? Huh? I genuinely did not know that. Are you the... Yes, I think. I now crossblade some worlds. Like, at some point, eventually, definitely has booted up the game. Which does put him ahead of you. I got scared and then wasn't in the window for double anymore. I'm just gonna reload on the top. I would like to see stuff. I could really need to... How does the bite deal that much? Holy! I did not think that that bite hurt that bad. Why did you wake it up like that? Why did I Wyvern fire upwards like an idiot? I am looking forward to Musu Naga, just because I don't have to deal with foresty stuff. No, I think I want to heal. I think that's more important.
Right.
So much did I say it was? It was all weapons? It's like 5 or 6? 3 clears each? So that's 18 plus 4 pieces. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting away with doing 22 Nagas. At that point we might just make the damn set. Oh yeah, 0. There is a feature that we are used to that is not available here. And somehow that's a good thing, question mark. No endpoints. You have to actually grind the stupid deco quests. They are appropriately labeled and everything, but you still have to grind them. I'd rather not. Yep. Yep. I too would rather not do that. But here we are. So I will. Good thing it's only like 400 clears.
Content. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough money. Sorry, Chet. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I mean, it is content. At this tempo, maybe 40 odd Nagas are not so bad. I do primarily want to make the weapon though. Like just to make it that good bit faster. I forgot if I just sharpened, I'll just do it again. What does it cost? Where do you land? I want to wipe and fire where you land. Can you do like some stupid move I can? There we go. And was the tail end of that AoE box. I looked up the stuff, like I have it on the favorites list. I think it's like one of them is Dora. Which later on is nice and chill, but right now it's horrible. How many was that now? 3 total? God, that's brutal. 1 more for the weapon. And then... let's see. There's just a couple of things. I do want to make 1 weapon of each type that I'm going to learn long term. The question is, how much grind for that am I willing to do? Probably not all that much right now. Because I do want it set up in such a way that I can help people that are frogging with rank appropriate gear. This I can just make something else. This I can... Yeah, I think I'll just make the Naga gun lance. And then we'll move on to... I think we'll move on to armor, actually. And one of these days I'm going to do this quest on rain real quick. Off stream, just to check. Because I'm 99% convinced that this was significantly faster over there. And I'm just not sure if they messed with the item rewards or not. I can get lucky charms. I remembered that there were some, but I didn't remember when they would unlock. If I need a goon lance. Can I look at? I think I can't even look at it yet. Then that has to wait until G, unfortunately. It helps to actually pick a quest too. Not cut yet either. Go wrong. But yeah, I do have the quest in mind. Set in mind that I'm going for. I set it up like way back on Rain. And then I realized how ass it is to get. And then I realized there's no way around not being shit at game. And then I just started sucking up with it, and now I just make the shitty ass set every time. It is not a recommended proc set, importantly. It is... It's fine. But it is made with the explicit purpose to spend time in HR 5 and 6 long term, even beyond progging there. And I'm sure it could be optimized, but I also just don't care. That's for like way later into the game. My Wyvern fire faster than you roar. Turn around, pound. Nope. One. Only one. Can't see. Only one. Okay. So many. That's a good question. It's a good ass question. So, the original plan. That is long dead now. The original plan was to make the full set and like a ton of weapons from Naga. However, I was under the impression that you would get 25 scales instead of 5. I have since learned that that is not the case. So instead of making the full set and all the weapons, I am making the helmet, which we have, and one weapon. And that's one more Naga. Although it will depend, because I do bring lucky charms now, and they increase rewards. So ultimately, it just depends on how much the next one chills out, on whether or not we do more or not. But we will not be stuck here forever. I promise. So you can kind of briefly tell where it's going to do that by the eyes, which you are very unlikely to actually track. Evil move. So you're just gonna... And this is already the quote-unquote good quest for this. Because it already yeets math at you. Let me check if I... Yeah, okay. The set I'm planning uses Zenoga feet, which is relevant because Zenoga does not have a gear acquisition quest. So we get to experience all of the slow as normal grind from exotics in its vanilla glory at some point. I was worried it would eat the input and spam that button too early. Cool. But yeah, maybe 1, maybe 5. All I know is that if we do 1 more successfully, we'll have a thick weapon upgrade. And then life is significantly better. The question after that is, what next? Because the to-do list is long, and I'm not sure how to prioritize any of this. Also, in a similar vein, every Gosho monster that I struggle with, except Supremacies, we are going to do more than once. Because I could really make do with the practice. Jesus. Thank you, I really tried. The TLDR is I'm really bad at some monsters. And we're just going to do them more than once. Apparently I'm also really bad at Naga. I have a list of the ones that I want to do multiple times. There's, I think, 0 we're going to do like 10 times. For no particular reason beyond I kind of need the footage. And at the end of the day, it'll be like maybe 30 seconds that I'll need it for. But that's a bang-ass hunt. Not necessarily the combat itself, but just the vibe in it is amazing. If you haven't witnessed 0, it does something that you wouldn't believe Capcom could do in specifically an MH title. It's really good at what it does. Yeah, sure. Well, why don't you just wait until I'm here before you fucking move? Sure. I think somewhere here you land. You do. Oh, that was a bit too far away. Your controller keeps acting up. That's no bueno. Oh yeah, your trigger issue. Couldn't hop yet. I'm 2 cards in, right? Yep. Did I? I did not break the face yet, no. I don't think it's Frontier on a Mac that's the issue. Then again, Mac is pretty good at, like, software, right? Oh, if you're HR6, you have Experience 0. Well, depending on whether or not you play with the balance patch. That doesn't actually balance things. Don't tell Steph I said that. So from my experience, wine does not mess with controllers badly. It'll make Frontier crash like crazy. considering it's otherwise pretty stable. But I've had zero controller issues running it through Wine. But I did it through Linux, so there is a difference, I suppose. Dude, I wish I could see stuff. I don't trust. I was right. I am dead. Wow. Wow. Oy vey. Oy vey. That's why you use Steam Proton. Is that available everywhere? Because I don't think it is. If I select the second quest and it doesn't crash anymore. That's rough. It's like really rough. It should be on Max Steam. I have no idea about Apple shenanigans. All I know is that typically speaking the software is pretty stable-ish. But I wouldn't know. I don't need money at Apple. Alright, how long have we been going for? About 3.5 hours, almost. I kind of want to get this Naga bit over with. But I also don't want to get started on a new thing today. So I think the reasonable thing to do is to just do more Naga. That's all we're gonna do today, and I'm willing to give that like another hour or two, but I do need a short break. Do you want the busy screen or the AFK? The AFK video again. Vambumon Inagami. Banger theme. But you'll come around to dislike him way later. If and when you manage to actually proc again. Because controller. Yeah, I'm gonna give the AFK video. I need a couple minutes. And then we'll just do more Naga. But then at the end of this stream we will be done with Naga. And then we can focus on other fun things, like Ruko again. We will see so much Ruko. I am not exaggerating. Anyway, I'll be right back, I'll hurry. Hello there. If you see this, it means Sasch isn't here, and pre-recorded me has to do unpaid overtime. I hope you didn't hear that, actually. What? Nothing, boss. Anyway, I'd like to take this opportunity to say some things. Drink water, refill your drink, look outside to rest your eyes a little, get up and stretch, and all that good stuff. Real talk. I'm still figuring out a bunch of stuff. What with maintaining Wiggler, editing, streaming, script writing, thumbnails, and titles, and so on. I'm aware that everything's a little rough around the edges and all, but with what AI, specifically generative technologies, are doing, maybe that has its own charm? Oh no, I'm so sorry guys. Let me make some space for you. There, much better. I'm mostly operating on the principle that the information I compile and share is for you, while the video itself is for me. They're generally made in a way that I find them enjoyable and funny, and less focused on what you might enjoy. But I'm aware that that only gets me so far, especially in terms of growth, both as a person and as a channel. I genuinely value your input, not just the compliments. Besides Wilds, I want to finish up some playthroughs I started a while ago, and also play Frontier again. Outside of Monster Hunter, I've been enjoying the progression in Path of Exile 2, which will probably also feature here one of these years. Besides those, are there any other games you think I should play? Any topics you'd like me specifically to cover and discuss? Are there any creators you think I should reach out and work with? Let me know what you think. Alright, looks like we're back. Okay, I'm back. So what I miss? Yeah, let's get back to it. We were doing... Ha, got you. Still AFK. Haha, streamers, am I right? There's a Discord in the works, and it'll be linked in the description once it's actually done. And that's all pre-recorded Sasch has given me to work with. So all that leaves to be said is... thank you for being around. Anyway, have some happy chemicals. I brought a car. It's not mine, I found it somewhere. First and foremost, what I enjoy the most is learning things. And I've learned that the internet really enjoys cat, busy screens, and bad puns. So here's some. I'm not paid for my overtime here, so I'll just shut up and let you lot vibe until streamer Bossman is back.
Content.
Oh, this is a reminder.
You want it? It's
I have no idea why it did all that. That was not planned anyhow. Oh, jeez. There we go. Holy hell. Me love wind scuff. Surely I can just... I am trying. I think this is it. I think that makes it worse. Honestly, that's perfect. I will look at the CSS for the on-screen YouTube chat in eventually. I believe is the best estimate I can make. What's that about about a hot coffee on skin? Speaking of wild hearts. Is it ethical to give EA money yet? Because I feel like at some point I should take a look at that. Though from what I hear it's pretty underbaked. Which, you know, makes sense given that it's their literal first attempt at something like that. I.e. a good genre. Smile. I do this faster than you will. Yeah. I was greedy getting the Hermit Horse dead. I should have not been greedy about getting the Hermit Horse dead. But I also kinda want the cards for later. I also forgot to press recording locally, so... nothing lost. I should check if I only need armor spheres for exotic gear too. That was transition over, almost got you. Is this the first time you've seen that? I should make a new one. I keep telling myself to make a new one and then I just get other video ideas that I pursue instead. To be fair, my usual streams go like 8 hours or so. And that is also not something I plan on continuing to do. I don't know a good time slot yet. Probably this. Like, just generally, vaguely at this point. But I'm also really bad with schedules. Fun fact, the reason I'm even considering doing, like, content in a monetized fashion is because I'm shit at schedules. And I will be permanently shit at schedules, which is fantastic. It really helps. Don't target, no. Bad Naga. Alright, do your left, right. Huh? That is not what I wanted to see. I try to backwards towards him. That is not how that works. Ah! Like 2 frames too early. I feel like sharpening here was not the best move. It was not the best move. It really wasn't. No! One. It's not cooperating very nicely. Way too early. Wow. Way too early. Yeah, just slow unsheath. It's fine. Just slow draw. I can get one more in. This is horrible AI, holy. Yep. 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 Shouldn't have pressed the button. Shouldn't have pressed the button. Oh yeah. I don't know if I said that before. This year I am growing standard ass habanero. It's an orange one. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to say before there's actual fruits. Allegedly it's orange. And Buchalokia. I wanted to get a chocolate wood, but they didn't have them in stock this year. Unfortunate. And then a couple days ago I also went and got a banana pepper. Someone said they suck and I'm like, okay, I need to verify this. And so I got a banana pepper. That head is not breaking. I'm impressed it didn't even flinch out of the roar. I can't see shit, so I better save that, sorry. One, two, turn around. Oh, it's too far. Ouch. That's the one move I really didn't want to see right there. Ooh, scary. I think I want to be full health here. I'm out of cards, right? Yep, no cards. No! Oh god, no, Naga bad. Okay. No need to shit myself. This time. I was gonna let it sleep to get the Wyvern Fire off. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. I was hoping it would topple. Jeez. Way too many butt clenches in there. Like, way too many. That's fine. It's fine. We done did it. Can I just say how fucked up it is that the Naga clear is the try victory theme? I love it. But it's still messed up. We live, Troy. You are so real. Didn't work. exotic weapons. I'm Dumbo. Goon Lance. Yes. Equip. Quest. Cool. That settles that. Can I upgrade it here? I cannot. I don't think I want to anyway. We're gonna do one of the events for decos, because I want to see how bad it is. This can go. This I'm not sure actually. Is this just... yeah, this is just go-go. Okay, goodbye. This one is okay. This one I need. Status rest G. What do I need this for? This quest is nightmare fuel. You wouldn't believe it. We will do it. At least once. And it's gonna hurt. I don't know how many attempts that'll take us. Genuinely. I've also not paid attention to what we're actually doing. So that's cool. I think it's Abigail. Oh, right. I should have probably said something. I forgot. So, exotic gear is fascinating in concept. The armor immediately unlocks a full skill. Sometimes that's not so great. Zonoga gear gives thunder attack, which is very whatever. Narga is very cool, because it gives evasion +2. And then you have stuff like Joe, which outright gives you one of the most busted skills in Starving Wolf 2. It is so outrageous that it sees use in budget endgame sets before premium, Zenith premium pieces. Oh shoot, I thought that was something else. And exotic weapons, any of them, will also grant you speed eating. We love speed eating. I thought it was faster than that. It turns out it's not. Do you need 2 pieces of... Nope. 1 piece. 1 singular piece. Gives the full skill. It depends on the monster which skill you get. And Narga just happens to give evasion +2 on any piece. Which is why I've been getting by with just a head. That's purely because of the Naga helm. Any Naga piece will do. The same as any Zenoga piece gives thunder attack. Any gore piece gives focus. Any Uragan piece gives guard +2. How do you recommend playing Frontier? I bounced off because you couldn't get used to Rasta. Why couldn't you get used to, like, having them? Or like, what's the deal with them? Hmm. 8 is not horrible. Yeah, but you don't just randomly have legendary ones. Like the ones that I'm tagging along are just standard NPCs that are not like not really making an impact. They're like visual dressing and an additional target for monsters at best. Menu NPC set. Yeah, menu options, NPC settings, legendary Rasta off, and you just don't bring them. There's one set of quests where you must bring them, if I recall correctly, but you bring, I think Graham is his name? You bring Graham, it's his questline, and that is required to get Magnet Spike. But outside of that, legendary Rasta just are completely and entirely optional. And also kinda, I mean, you know the deal. I think it's G-Deckers, I'm not sure. I think it was survivability, I'm not sure. There's a search function. Yes, this. Rathiano Guran. Ha. Like Kazan Remobra. How much is this? Can I just not bother? Is that an option? Oof. I kind of want the powders. How many survivabilities do we take? 4. We make 4 of them. 60 of the items. Oh, wait. That is... You're the wrong person. Yeah, no, you're the wrong person. Oh yeah, and the soft locking on quest mate talk. Yeah, it does that. There is no good way. Yeah. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's Frontier. It does that. Depending on which server you go to, you might find people with tech stuff, like with tech knowledge that can help for that server specifically, because there's also server jank. Rathian. Any normal Rathian? There's a normal Rathian. Let's do a normal Rathian just to see. Because we're going to need 20 of the things. Like, there's a lot of reasons and things that can push you off of Frontier. I'm certainly not guilting anyone. That said, technical difficulties and worries about legendary roster and such should not be on that list to begin with. Although sometimes things just happen, unfortunately, and I also understand that. And no eggs here that I can just yoink. That is not cool. There's eggs somewhere, right? Wrong. Well, searching we go. Not sure she can go to one. Hear noise. I am not 100% certain. I know that Garuga spawns on the island even if it rains and is night and stuff. Actually, I need Remobra stuff too, right? So, might as well. I don't know if that's the correct item. That is certainly not the correct item. Remobra, where? So many things. I'm kind of looking forward to the zero grind, but I'll probably make the set first. Another question is how much off stream do I do, or do I just stream more? I probably just stream more, right? Alright, Sarah, you have a good one. Oh, and I can actually change the storm style now, because I have a weapon that has more than like 5 raw. I really like Heatblade. I think I can ditch the mega pots. Yeah, I'll ditch the mega potions. What's it matter? There we go. Yeah, it's gone swimmingly. But you can tell by the damage difference that there is like an alternative way to proc here. Also, holy hell! Go show theme? Way too late. Fireball. Way too late. Holy. How quick is that raw? Subquest A complete. Dealing damage? Oh, right. Sharpness is the thing. Of above 0 importance. I love speed eating so much. I mean, the majority of this was just looking for it. You got a He-Man ad? Huh? That's still in production? Holy. Look, you can't even be mad at that. Dude, what do I even ditch at this point? Everything, They're making a new movie. Chief, I don't know. On one hand, funny, because He-Man. On the other hand, we don't exactly live in the most trustworthy of times for animated stuff. And I just strictly don't trust live action. Was Wyvern scale 1? I don't understand. Oh, and money. Interesting. Well, fact of the matter is that I don't even know what material I needed. I just saw Rathian gave it. And I've never actually done an HR5 Rathian. Surprisingly faithful. They let him keep the clothes. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Me being vaguely interested in a movie is a recession indicator. Search. Deco search. Surf. Surf. Ah. 1. Each. Oh, God. We are making 4 of these. So that's 20 Rathian. What do you mean partially? Whetstones. Are they here yet? Are they even in this place? Do we have them? I would like to have them. S exchange ticket. I have no idea. Yeah, these all make sense, but I would like good whetstone? Any whetstone? Can't believe he's calling me an unk. Devil Joe's officially a pickle. Combine. Okay, that's annoying. Like, surely there's some better whetstone. I don't know if that's a server or a client-side thing to make the good whetstones. There are ones that restore like 400 units of sharpness in one swipe. I would like that. Like, very much actually. But it might just not be a thing here. Completely feasible and possible. It might be an unlock. Don't know. I don't care about any of these. I need like... Do I need like one more? I will get one more. Simply because I don't actually remember. What's the other option? Guran. No, Guran. Guran was the other option. Oh, he gives proof. Interesting. Damage. Deal damage is such an interesting objective. I wanted to get something. I forgot what it was. I remember what it is. Surely you have... That's something for later to do. Surely. Somewhere. I want to remember that... There it is. Psycho Serum. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff. Because I really want to know where the Ruffian spawns. That'll help so much. Yeah. Where else would it be? I should have also memorized what the stupid items are that I need. I think it was skin and something. Don't actually know what the something is now. Scale? Question mark? Scale and skin? Not plus. Decidedly not plus. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Understood. Oh, and then there's in the Highlands. There's a couple of quests we need to do. God, this is going to be a non-zero effort grind. Scale and skin is what I need. Urukru hide and Arrow hide, and those are 10 total. And then, oh Christ, that's a lot of zero. That's a whole bunch of zero. And then a little bit of barrow. But I'm genuinely most worried about the small monster mats. Well, the lower tier monster mats. Oh, there we are. Is that 5? I think it is 5. Is that an efficient way to get there? It is not. Then I'm just gonna bully some more of these. Good old gen gameplay. Although at some point you gotta wonder if it's just faster to do the GCP stuff. Could do Diva defense. Could do. It's gotta be inside. No, it's not. It's over there. Okay. Cool, so the rhythm for this quest then is go to 1 3 times, kill 5 Remobra, exactly 5 Remobra, and then you just chill here and wait for Rathian to come. Whatever that was. Welp. Oh, there she is. Jesus Christ, that already broke apart. Do I bother with the tail cut? Fireball. Am I just stupid? This feels worse than before. I wanted to do this and knock it out. Did I manage to kill Naga? Yeah, like 4 times. It's less rewards than I thought, so we're just gonna call it at 4. But don't worry, that'll be more walling soon. And more Ruko. Right now is kind of a balancing act, because I need to actually grind the decos for the set I'm eyeballing. And I'm kind of not very interested in doing like 20 more Nagas. More successfully this time. Because actually having gear is helpful. Well, gear, quote unquote. It's a helmet. It's a helmet and a weapon. But like, the original plan was to make the full set and like one of every weapon that I am going to play long term. For no particular reason. But it's 3 kills for a weapon and 1 for an armor piece, and I'm really not down to do 20 Nagas this undergeared. So I'll just move on to the actual set that I want to make anyway. Which will seemingly require 20 Rathian. Welp. And again, we're gonna be here a while anyway, right? So just a little bit every time, and it'll be fine. I don't remember what this is. That's a lot of GCP. Might be faster still. I don't remember if you were GCP or if you were CP. I don't know what you want. Oh, okay. I should read what that says. Ultra Naga can be kind of miserable. It can, but I don't think it is yet. I just don't think it would be very fun to do him for a week just to have gear to actually proc for one, and or to have on hand if someone I know is gonna proc. I think it's just a better use of my time, of everyone's time, to just continue basically, and then at some point go back and just bully him with G rank stuff. Because, like, evidently I can do it. I'm dumb. Yeah, so apparently that idea is 1-1 each, which is... we're gonna make 4 of this, dude. 4! Trap and Trap CC. No. No. So... a lot... kind of rides on it being old gen. And stuff just wasn't as prevalent back then. That sure has its part here too. The other thing is that a lot of the additional difficulty comes from stuff just being immune to everything. Or very, very annoying otherwise. And then also I'm lazy. So trap itself is not very good. What is good is KO. Specifically KO is really strong. Shaggy is available. Like, Shaggy just straight up is available. I just don't think that I can do it. And I have another set in mind. Fourth gen stuff is not G rank. Every exotic is 5. All of them. I don't know. Let's bully some more Rathian. That's the wrong search. That's better. Just, I can't believe we're doing this 20 times. Okay, now that's annoying. Let's go down. But I was hitting everything, but not that Remobra. Can we see your card to Rathian for content? Maybe. Why are you up there now? Remobra, please. I just want your skin. Or whatever other thing it was I was looking for. It has to be stuck somewhere at this point. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if it's predetermined what items you get from small monsters in specific quests, or if it's standard carve chance rate as for everything else. Normally I wouldn't have such conspiratorial thoughts. But it's Frontier and I've seen some jank. We could also do the other guy. Actually, yeah, we will probably at some point do the other guy. At some point being after I got the Remobra mats. Because then we could get the other small monsters, mats. But I know what they look like, I don't know what they're called. Probably doesn't help that they're not localized whatsoever. I'm still kind of mad at that. I also hope that we get online and explorers at some point. Those two I'm kind of interested in. Explorer specifically because it has Axel Axe. And I feel that could be funky. Funky like Funky Kong. True and real. I'm just interested in Axel Axe. Then again, at that point I could also just look up gameplay, I guess. But online I'd really like to see. Because like the relationship I have to online right now is the same relationship I had to Frontier when I was new to MH. Like you'd look at, this was way back in the day, mind. You'd look at the wiki because that's what you do. And then you'd read all these entries about, oh, hardcore this and Zenith that, and how difficult and hard and painful all of that shit is. And I always thought to myself, that sounds fucking impossible. Like, how do you deal with any of that? I mean, now I know, duh. But back then it felt different. And right now the only thing I have about, what's he called? Australian? Something like that? Is that ultra casual wiki where it makes it sound like it's fucking impossible, the hardest thing to ever exist in gaming. I'm just kind of curious to see what it's actually about. I would love if this stopped eating my inputs like that. Way too late, I think. Kinda impressed that that toppled and didn't knock down. think I'm whiffing. Fucking awesome gameplay. Boy scale. Yes, I am. Are you? I think we all should get unchecked. Modern gen could never. I'm looking forward to that one proc set with Taijutsu on it. I'm gonna check. Because we do need 20 of each. Evasion, sharpening, fencing. There's something to be said about this. Ooh. There's a lot to be said about this. Oh there. So we got 4 and 5. Right. How many is it total? 4, 6, 7, 9 decos. 9 decos. Might do this in 9 streams? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. I'll do it one more time, just to be done with one of them, and then we're gonna call it after. And then I think we'll just do that like that going forward. Like whenever whenever we finish the main target and it's a little too late to actually start a new target, we'll just grind out the deco stuff, nice and easy, background noise type of deal. Because frankly, that's what this is. The main thing I'm concerned about is the mat you get from Remobras, which is what Skin, scale, I forgot. And after that, we can hunt the other thing instead, and that's a little bit more interesting. Still pretty chill. But a little bit more interesting. Mainly because it's not a mainline monster. We'll still kill all the small shit on the way. So, nothing of value gained either. Messed up. I am kinda lucky with the skins. I'm gonna be stuck at 19 for like 200 remote rush, aren't I? I don't really see another way that this could go. I think we're at 7. On the bright side, the other mats we need are actual monster mat. There's 6 deckers that use predominantly generic and small monster mats, so unfortunate. But the other ones use actual monsters. So hooray, I suppose. He spoke in tongues. That couldn't be tolerated. Oops. I'm not gonna heal. There you go. Carted for content. Is the clips feature back yet on YouTube? Because for some reason that was in contention or temporarily question mark removed? I don't know. I positioned really badly for this. Oh, rush. Oops. It would probably help if I actually hit the thing instead of just vaguely in the same direction. Alright. I said I'm not gonna make it an 8-hour thing. It is now a 5-hour thing. I was planning for like 2.5 to 3. Whoops. Assuming I even get the stupid material I need. Because those are scales plus. Scale pluses. Scale plusies. That would be unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, I still hit the quota anyway. Well, quota. It's 10 items needed for a deck out. And those I have definitely hit in total. Even if not in the ratio that I would have liked to hit them. On the bright side, it's a whole bunch of GCP. And a whole bunch of GCP means I get the stupid item set on the partner sooner. God, am I not looking forward to grinding that. Yeah, one shot. Alright, for next time, I'm going to prepare a spreadsheet to, or like some sort of list, to keep better track, so that we don't have to, well, so that I don't have to check the stupid image I have for this every hunt. But for now, I'm hungry. I'll go eat. And then probably significantly less time between next stream and this and next than from last to this. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Don't know yet. We'll see. Thanks a lot for hanging out. It was a pleasant experience. And I'll see you next time.